back at it. We seem to be coming in hot. Hot and heavy. Ready and ready. I kind of don't care about this. Is there some way I can skip this as like a... Anyway. So I've switched to sitting at my desk and using a mouse because I want to experiment with that. I think the controls will be slightly better, but this will be balanced by the fact that I can no longer recline easily in my comfy cozy chair and play the game. Guess I'm closing various documents, windows. Yes, yes. This is. Okay. System menu. Blueprint menu. Room directory. Stroll. I feel like I want to actually keep this down, and then now that I'm using a mouse, turn off smooth look. Yeah. This seems good to me. That guy has his eyes closed, I guess. Curious. Maybe they all do. Alright, I also would like to point out, for the record, I guess, that my computer isn't powerful enough to run this game, which I think, you know, a game of this graphical level, my computer is powerful enough to run, but they just, you know, not all games are quote-unquote optimized. What even is fully optimized? There might not be such a program that was ever made in the history of time. But anyway, I guess I should grab the laboratory. I still don't have the freaking boiler room. But I've played games before that run alright on my computer. Like, even when I'm outside here, it runs alright. So I feel like the rooms are not really culling geometry as brutally as they could. I do kind of like the hovel idea. I did just get gems instead of feet. Well, I guess I just gave up feet to get laboratory. And I wish I had a shovel. More plot. Green rooms. Okay. I guess I'll make a note. Hovel. Ravane required to leave by March 20. Fired before this. So this was the guy from the mailroom. It had never been proven that he was stealing the mail. Bro is sleeping on straw. So his theory is, I think, if you put rooms, if you fill up the grid, oh, maybe the antechamber will open. But I don't really understand, like, if he's in charge of the green rooms, he should know about, if to open the antechamber, you just use a lever that's like in the greenhouse or whatever that broke. Why doesn't this guy know about it? $42 to $92. I guess that kind of feels like a clue, but it isn't really. Because it's like, oh, I guess it can save you a lot of time pursuing that dead end, assuming you trust his notes. Okay, maybe I will dabble with a lower frame rate. I turned VSync back on initially because I was getting screen tearing I didn't like the look of, but I should get a new computer. This cinches it. Let's see if the Great Owl has anything for me. So I was told that the Nook actually has 100% instructions on how to do the dartboard puzzle. This open book kind of looks like it could be a dartboard puzzle solution. Maybe if I had the magnifying glass, it would explain it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that seems really likely to me. Alright. Speaking of magnifying glass, there's the stamp I was thinking of, I suppose. So now we just need to get the magnifying glass again. Right. So if one of these books were like the journal depicted in the thing, then you could just pick that up. But I don't think it is. Hmm? Oh, this is that woman. Okay, I could get a library. There are a lot of books in the library, so your time is never wasted. Or always wasted. It sort of depends on how you think about it. Magnifying glass. Okay. That's cool. Could I have 2 coins, please? Could I have some money? I could have some gems. I could have some guest bedroom. Guest bedroom sometimes has money in it. I was thinking this might have had a letter in it. The parlor also might have a letter in it. It has an electronic key card in it. Oh. It gets really bouncy if you click through it fast enough. This is like, oh, I love playing the darts. Mathematical puzzle. Alright, I've sort of played myself there. Oh, okay. I guess in all the times I summoned the laboratory, I never actually interacted with the computer again. Hmm. Okay, so typically they're only like there's only one apple at most in this house most of the time. Adding 1 gold to my allowance is really good. And I can probably draft a number of red rooms. More than one red room. Before the end of the game. Before the end of the run. Okay. Okay. I guess that means the effect is paused. I wonder... On the controller, there's a thing to use the previous password, but I don't know if there is such a thing here. I'm using the computer in the computer. I'm a god. I probably need to hone in on his exact death date and knowing... Knowing the exact timeline would help. I think, this is incorrect. Because there's a T on the previous. Anyway, yeah, this is really powerful, the fact that I can cause experimental house features. Even though I can't, can't do anything with this because I don't have the freaking house room. I don't even know what I would do with it. You do something with like... Okay, there are numbers here. Do I know any formulae? That's technically skeletal formula, but it just looks like set dressing. I could flood the room in hydrogen and die. That is, Russian. I guess I'll take a screenshot of this. I keep thinking I should be able to zoom in with the mouse scroll wheel, but it's not really the case. Like, you could theoretically spell something maybe. Sinclair. You could do that. Oh. This requires a magnifying glass as well. So I think I definitely need to take the dark room here. Because what a fool I would feel like. You know? On the other hand, this may end my run. But, like, I'm increasing my allowance. Oh, wait, hold on. If I got a magnifying glass, that would also synergize very well with this dark room, if I'm able to open it. I feel like I should go with the step requirement 3, because those are usually better rooms. We'll find out what I just picked. The drawing room. Solid. Solid room. The chapel would be solid. Parlor would also be solid. In this particular circumstance, I want the chapel because of this red room thing. I don't want to give up an opportunity for that, but I do want to see if the letter in the parlor has stamps. I don't think it does. But I want to make sure. It's interesting that there's money on there. I guess I should go back and buy the magnifying glass now, because there's so much that uses the magnifying glass. That's an orange. It isn't even an apple. I'm so good at this game. Right, and I won't have any money, so there's no reason to fear walking through this room again. I guess I will run out of steps. Probably. Man, the fact that you can request a magnifying glass and I keep doing it and it keeps being useful is just wow. I hope that doesn't preclude getting upgrade discs, right? You know? Oh, I have to hold it. Wave it around. I don't know if I should be looking for something in here. It basically just seems nondescript. It doesn't even seem that high definition, to be real. It also is screen tearing. So that's fun. Yo. Morajai. 4-cent stamp. The White Sea of Yore. Interesting. Well. I bet they called it parlor because it's played in the parlor game. It's where the parlor game is played. You didn't have any better ideas on what to call that. Anyway. Gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Yeah. So that's true. Only one box is true. That's also true. No. That's false. That's true, and that's true. Yeah. Alright. Well, let's see what we got going here. I guess I have to use this. Nah, I could have gone around the other side. A foolish move. That's pretty good. That's not good. Alright. You know, like, if that door was unlocked, then I could trigger it. I guess I should go for Secret Passage Red. You know? Like, I could get Lavatory now, ending my journey. But I would prefer... not to. Oh, 5. The rare time when you actually summon a red on purpose. For the purposes of experiment. Maid's Chamber sounds good to me. Honk shoe, me, 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 me. Why did that... I guess that must have cost me feet? Because I got the orange. Permanently raise allowance by 1 is going to go crazy, though. I'm going to save and quit right now. I'll be back in a minute. I'm not going to end the stream. But I am going to turn off this program because I want to let my computer cool down as much as possible. Somebody opening a door back there? It's weird. Okay, I'm back. I feel like my plan to cool off my computer didn't work at all. I feel like it's still, if anything, it's just heated up a bit more by still being on. I'm not even sure how to, like, cool the computer most effectively, you know? Because I guess it has a fan, but that fan just kind of blows under it because that was the most ergonomic place they could put that fan. Jeez, I could prop it up on something if that would help. I'm, no engineer myself. Willing to do whatever. Right. We'll be continuing. I will be quitting some background applications. Okay, that one doesn't really quit. Back in the day, by which I mean, I don't know, last year. Perhaps before that as well. I got rid of all of the startup processes I could on my computer. And now I'm slowly allowing them to come back because I got an SSD so my computer can boot up faster. Finally, I can get the freaking coat check. And then, then I can have the shovel. Yeah, well, I don't want to check anything else here. So, bye. I guess nursery might be a good pick. I might need a lot of feet, Nook is usually a good pick as well. I learned at one point why... Oh, you can walk back here. Didn't expect it. I learned at one point why screen tearing happens, but I've forgotten again. So, I don't know. I guess you just gotta sync your V's. You gotta sync the vertical. My friend was telling me, like, it's crazy how you turn VSync on and it just dips your frame rate. He doesn't even know what it does, so according to him, it was imperceptible, except it lowers the frame rate. Wait, let's go with root cellar, man. Because I got the shovel. I don't think I've ever been in the root cellar before. Let's see what there is. I guess there are no items or... Oh. Well, hello. I don't think this is gonna come up a lot. Because Herbert is named Herbert S. Sinclair, and his brother is Simon H. Sinclair. I'm sort of thinking the S might stand for Simon, and the H might stand for Herbert. And so he's my great uncle. So my grandfather is Simon H. Sinclair. His daughter, Mary Epson, who is also Marion Marbury or whatever, married my father, who, according to the boudoir, is named Daniel, who later wrote me a note, probably. He's my father. And then I have a sibling, also not pictured. So Simon H. Sinclair and Clara Epson probably engraved the heart on this tree. Root cellar. Simon H. Sinclair and Clara Epson. Maybe I'm just thinking of root trees too much. Thinking like, oh, of course, you'd name one child Herbert Simon and the other child Simon Herbert. As though that made any sense. Oh, It looks like something has been torn off here, but like... what would possibly be torn off? That's... you can't have 3 sets of parents. Okay. Let's freaking go, baby. It would be funny if I just picked one of these dead ends. That would be pretty... that would be a chuckle. Oh. Well, I should definitely pick the parlor then. It is funny that, like, I'm limited by the fact that I can only walk between, like, 50 rooms. Whereas that other guy, Ravain... I wonder if Ravain is an anagram of something. Denny Ravain? Is Denny short for something? Danny? Ravain, Ivanar. Okay. He could just walk around all day, probably. If you think about it. Okay, blue boxes. True. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. So even if the B in quotes doesn't count. This has a B. This also has a B. This also has a B. So this one must be true. So this one must be true. So this one must be false. I believe this has the letter U in quotes, like it counts itself. Which means this has a U and this has a U. And this does not have a U, so I should open it. They could say something like, oh, second letter of alphabet, if they wanted to. This one is tough. I guess I shouldn't burn the bedroom on this, because I can just go back to the hallway. And then I don't really need the guest bedroom yet. Okay. Do I want to buy the commissary? I could buy something cool with the commissary. Might as well, right? Like, especially because I don't actually want to go north immediately. Someday I'll play you my sweet... Oh. Let's go. Ah, great. So strangely dilapidated. Do I even want these? I guess not. Observatory is, like, real. Nook and Pantry just take me back around. I'll take Observatory. Oh, look at the stars. Would be funny if there was a diggy spot on the... Nice. Okay, so I feel like the chests are probably locked. And so I'll want to purchase the sledgehammer to deal with them from the commissary. I guess it still isn't worthwhile getting anything but the billiards room. Alright, so 20 plus 3 minus 3. Gotcha. 5 minus 1 minus 2, so that's 3 times 2 times 3. Oh, did I get that wrong? Five minus 1 minus 2. Oh, that's 2, right. 2 times 6 is 12. Alright, 20 times 2 divided by 2, divided by 4, divided by 5. Okay. Whatever generation scheme they have, it often prefers making things end up at 1. This would be pretty sick, but I don't have any doors, is the problem. That's the problem with that, my son. I hope to get that again, though. Locker room, sauna, and pump room. What even is the pump room? I don't believe I've been in the locker room or the pump room. I have been in the sauna, though, I think. Yeah. So the pool would be a great addition. But I've seen the pool before, so I think I'll go for the showroom instead. Look at this, huh? Oh, you can buy the moon pendant. Wow. I guess if you draw new floor plans, you can go, never mind. Take me back. Nice. Well, I don't even have the money to buy these things. I wonder if the moon pendant is itself just an item in your inventory, right? Maybe I should have purchased the salt shaker. I guess I have nothing better to do than set, offline mode to off. In here. Yep. I guess it was locked. Do I want a salt shaker? You don't usually get very much food. Do I want a gem? I probably do want a gem. Maybe I want 3 gems. I would have taken the metal detector. That is certainly a good one. But I don't even know when I'm going to get more money. Heck yeah. Building a bedroom, immediately billions of stamina points. The foundation does not reset each day. Wow. I guess we need to take that one. Somebody buried a key in here. Alright, so this is how I would get over to this place. Wow. I'm, eating well. So this feels to me... Oh. This feels related to me to the things that are under the house, especially the minecart. How do I... It's like a switch, but I don't have any... I should get the pool. Then I can get the pump room. Then I can enjoy the pump. Oh, a dining room. That'll be good. Yeah. Yeah. That might be a bad use of my keys, actually. Wow. I was almost gonna pick Dark Room, and then I. So this answers my question of like payroll reset on the 9th and the 15th, for example. Wow. I feel like well, I wouldn't say that. That would be a spoiler for something else. Um Interesting. So this is the very room I'm in right now. Right. This is, I guess, the Great Hall partitioning plan, which is interesting. I guess most of the locked doors in the Great Hall don't really go anywhere at all. That explains how they do that. Wait, hold on. This is day 11. Right? So if day 1 is 7, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right. That explains why they're showing me the plan for today. Oh. This is volume 1. Wow. Associated resource vexation. That's funny. I will read this a little bit more. Yeah. I feel like that didn't really tell me anything I hadn't figured out from playing the game. This is the office, the conference room. This is plan without plane. We already know that. It's such a crazy synergy to like know the Great Hall layout if you just happen to stumble across it. It's like, oh, great. Now I really know where to go. What is this? I like the kennel. What is a compass room? This seems somewhat powerful. How much strategy is involved in the games featured there? That says to me that you can probably play games to like win prizes, and it's not just like, double or nothing, pal. I'm gonna pick this because I guess eventually you can pick all of them. And if I get this one right now, that would be pretty good for me. I guess I want more resources at the moment. Ah. Yeah, so I guess that's Clara. Oh, it's the running shoes. The coupon book. Okay. So this undoubtedly tells me where a safe is. But what is this? I'll make a note of it. a plan for a room with a safe. It seems to have a desk, but I don't know what room this is. Yeah, okay. I didn't draw the kennel immediately, so I'm like, I should have drawn the casino. You know? I'd rather have the casino. Maybe. Assuming the casino games are fun. Like, you know, I want to get those resources. West Wing Hall is great. I love to see it. So, this has a date. This is a significant date that might be the date of the orchard. It says, likewise, any staff, something, 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 may draft Southall? Is that? Like, there isn't a South Hall. There's an East Hall and a West Hall. I don't know if I actually want to draft any east-going things. Oh, you could get a laboratory. That's cool. It rang a bell. What am I, Pavlov? It's crazy to me that the boiler room is neither the pump room nor the furnace room, which are two entirely different rooms we've also heard about. Bedroom, red room. These are all of the red rooms. I've seen all the red rooms, don't really like them. I didn't read that guide to the thing, and you know what? I don't think I will. Okay. Locked trunk. What do I have in terms of... I could gain stars. I'm not sure it benefits me to gain stars at this point. I have a sledgehammer. That means opening a locked trunk is actually pretty attractive. Find some trash while digging. That actually is going to happen a lot. Yeah. I probably want that. Even though the stars are, like, hypothetically a permanent benefit. Kind of feel like they're not that great of a permanent benefit. Maybe I'm idiotic. Maybe that actually, if you study up, you're like, oh, this is a super good benefit. Like if you could just blow through the next 10 stars, you don't even know what you're missing, man. That's pretty likely actually. Now that I think about it. Ah, well. Okay. Maybe there's a keycard in this room. Okay. There is a keycard in this room. Now, if only I had the magnifying glass. Complete thought to affected something. I don't know. I guess I could continue. I mean, this is a pretty cool series of rooms. I guess I would like to know what the thing below the antechamber says. I've already figured out it's a U, but confirmation of that would be pretty cool. I don't have the gems to make the archives. This is so cruel. I would love to get the foyer, but I guess I'll settle for the kitchen. Hey, the pump room! Yo! The servants' quarters. Well, I can't pick the servants' quarters, so we're picking the pump room. I guess I have not been hanging out on the high ranks, and that's why I don't know anything. Also, I forgot the thing in the kitchen, god damn it. Oh, turnip. Wow. What the hell is that tiny thing? I was warned about this puzzle. Oh. Okay. I've always wondered why there wasn't any water going into the kitchen. Oh, I could take water out of the fountain. I could take it out. I want to take it out of the pool. Probably. I do have the pool. So I will solve this puzzle, but first I'm going to make myself the last coffee of the day, and I'm just going to walk away and walk back in a minute. And then, I don't know, figure out this entire thing. Water source selection. Oh. Units. So these, what I don't understand, oh. Okay, you can select these. I thought they were unselectable. Maybe they're unselectable if you don't have any of those. Yeah. Well, we'll figure that out in a minute. Okay. So what is this? There are 6 tubes. There are 6 things you can select. Is that the reserve? I feel like this schematic doesn't actually help. Wait, there's a switch back here. Ah. Okay. I kind of don't understand why is the reserve... Oh, it's the reservoir, okay. Which is distinct from the reserve. Is there no... There isn't one of these? Okay, so I don't have anything selected. What if we just... Nice. Was that full? Did it go 3 units? Maybe it just went 1 unit. Oh, it filled up. It went 2 units. Right, and now I'm gonna make it go another 2 units, I guess. Oh, I see. That controls that pump. Mm-hmm. So if we just reverse this, will it send everything to the kitchen? Maybe reversing that doesn't do anything. Oh, maybe it would do something if I... Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I want to put water in the kitchen. I'm pretty sure of that. And the greenhouse, come to think of it. So, 5. It's probably that. Yeah, you probably need to find a handle somewhere, which is sort of an annoying aspect of this game. So I'm like, give me the handle. Okay, so kitchen. I'd like it to go into here. So it looks like I can get water from like the reservoir or the fountain. Okay. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Right, like, I bet it's gonna go into this tank now. So as far as I know, that's the optimal state for everything to be in, except maybe if I wanted to drain the aquarium, maybe there's something I could get out of that. I also would consider draining the fountain, but I can't, so, whatever. I could go back to the pool right now and see what's going on there. And I think I will. Because, how many other times am I going to come through here? If it's just to get some coins, that's kind of cool, but not like that cool. I wonder if I should read that book. Probably not. I already kind of know what it's going to say. Oh, right. That's why the bell rang, because dinner was served. Ha. I was just thinking I might want an aquarium. So we can fill up the pool. It would be funny if filling up the pool all the way to the top removed my ability to walk through it. Aquarium coming out of 3. I can kill the fish. I guess I could drain the fountain, which would be a pretty good choice for me. I'm probably going to have to go back to the commissary and buy keys. So maybe I should drain the fountain now instead of the aquarium. Okay. I guess I need to fill up the aquarium if I want to drain the fountain. It works out perfectly, in fact. I wonder if the fountain is going to go really deep, or maybe it's just like, well, it was wide. What do you want from me? Yeah, this doesn't really help the schematic. So I'm excited. I do technically have a key, but like I'm gonna go back and buy more stuff from the commissary. Or should I spend my key? Anyway, going up. Or making sure there's a U in the kitchen? No, I should go up anyway. No. I don't really need to see the chapel again. Oh. I'll take this. I guess the library completely owns the office when we get right down to it. I've just realized looking at my note that her name is given as Mary Matthew Jones, which is it's funny that your middle name would be Matthew because it's supposed to be your first name, but you're a woman, so you wouldn't have the first name Matthew. You get me? It's like, unless her last name is supposed to be Matthew Jones, but like my last name is just Jones. I go by Simon P. Jones. So I think that's actually just like an error. IADADIDIHA. Well, I don't think these actually have. I don't think there's a clue in there. That's a crazy children's book, though. Nice. Yep, there's my stamp collection. Okay. Well, back to I guess the library is even more painstaking than I thought because I can't requisition another book while I'm here. There's no slip like, oh, do you want another book? They're like, this is your book, idiot. It's funny, I don't think I've ever successfully drafted in the library, which is what you're supposed to do. Okay, I have to keep my wits about me. There was something I meant to do. Right. When I pass by the drafting studio, I should screenshot every page of that book in case I need to reference it again. Now, into the kitchen, where I will look at House Without Hose. So it is you. It's you all along. Should I buy some food? I don't think so. Might buy it later, though. Should I go south out of here? I don't really have any gems. So, like, I think I need to stock up, or that could very easily be the end of my journey. That's what I didn't respect the first time. I don't know. There's a word from the editor. This seems like perfunctory text that's just written to, like, hide some message. But I don't know what it would be. Bedroom enthusiasts. Oh, they've been calling me a bedroom enthusiast. Okay. Yeah. That doesn't really tell me anything. It's just kind of like, oh, here's a magazine. I guess maybe if I go outside, I'll be able to find a way to go under the house. You know, like I know where I would go to go under the house. It's so tempting to go into that room, but there's actually nothing for me there. Like, I would need even more money than I have. I guess I could take the metal detector. I don't think, like, I think the chances when rooms spawn, so I don't think it's actually gonna give me any more things. If I had taken the office and scattered things about, it would help. Oh, hello. Well, here we are. The classic. I'm using the running shoes. That's nice. I guess why wouldn't I? The key does not fit. Yeah, that makes sense to me. The freaky key door. I mean, if I had more money, I'm sure I could buy the master key. No, the master key only goes for the ordinary doors. This would be like a special. Okay. So I guess if I find, you know, the basement door key or whatever. If I wonder if this will stay drained or if I'll have to go redrain it. Right, speaking of crazy stuff, I'll just go check this out. Why not? Alright, there's no cool special thing like, you've discovered the foundation, so we're going to let you go in there. Alright, I think we just, we just ball, you know? Like, literally nothing has changed from this adventure happening. Probably you can go into, like, basement and then trigger something to open the foundation, you know? This is... I'm basically just entirely relying on this kitchen. Hold on, where's my keycard? Oh, I only have one keycard. I don't even know if it's possible to accumulate more than one keycard. There doesn't... I guess that just is to indicate to you that there is... You know? Water in this room. I think I take this. I take the major key and the minor key. And even though I can't draft things anymore... Key to the secret garden. Well, I wish I could draft more things. Oh, finding it won't be easy. I mean, it's probably not in the basement. Anything else? I guess I could throw the secret garden key in the coat check because you know, at least the coat check is less rare than the secret garden key. Which, incidentally, I better get some sweet meta level progression to help me get things like the secret garden key again, or else this game is not going to go anywhere. We'll try it. Oh. Alright, figured that one would be true. Maybe I need to rush rank 8. Get some major keys, fam. Secret garden key. It's probably not going to be here. Right. I'm going to go check the orchard, I think. Enter in July 15th. July. I mean, it wouldn't be something weird like that thing, that obvious panel in the side of the... Oh, it was June. January, February, March, April, May, June. January, February, March, April, May, June. So you didn't set this lock to the date the lady died. Okay. Day they got married, perhaps. Oh, once I find that out, that'll turn on one of the flames. It's interesting. The other thing was the VAC. Maybe I just let the secret garden key go. Like, I feel totally burnt by the code check showing up so incredibly rarely that I wasn't able to dig things for a while. Are you the secret garden? No. I feel like the secret garden key is like a room. You know? Anyway. What else do I have? The bedroom. If I got the desk, the guest bedroom, that one might be the one that has like a desk in it. I think we just call it a day. We're out of rooms. There's nothing I think we need to investigate. We shall see if the major garden key is just, you know. It is an inventory item, so. Oh, they're called steps taken. New rooms 5. It was a large number of new rooms for me compared to most of them. I'm checking my phone. Oh! The fountain is still drained. That's nice. Oh. Foundation is still there. If only I were able to get into the basement, I could jumpstart this whole adventure. I don't think there will be any change down in the basement, so I don't think I'll go try to check. Hovel has treated me really well in the past. So has Toolshed. I'm getting tired again. I guess I gotta go with Hovel. But Toolshed is so good. Both excellent rooms. I think you can theoretically look at the thing and then go, ah, great. Okay, so I have lockpick now. So that should save me a couple of keys, at least. It costs 6 to go get something. This should be the easiest one, theoretically. The easiest pick. Do I want security? Do I want hallway? I guess it's always good to get security, because if I can change the... Well, you know the drill. Wow. Nine, 7, 1, 8, 8. Five, 7, 1, 8. Furnace is just terrible. Storeroom is alright. Chapel is pretty bad. I guess the only reason I would possibly want chapel is so that I could... I do have the shovel, that's nice. So I could just get it out of my rotation. Courtyard. Courtyard is solid. Pantry is solid too. Oh. I'm gonna sort of imagine I'll get the sledgehammer. I don't know if I will. Kinda don't feel like using my only 2 gems in the passageway right there. I guess there's no need for me to blow the West Wing Hall. I can go back and to the entrance hall and pick up the next 2 with no particular difficulty. Heck yeah, coin purse. box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contains gems. So that one is false. A box next to this box is true. That one is false. Ergo that one must be true. Ergo that one must contain the gems. These are good. I wonder how many of these there are. You could probably generate them mathematically if you were so inclined. You know? Nook would go hard, except that it would completely destroy me. Okay. Commissary. Billiard room. Billiard room sort of forces me into a corner. Whereas commissary is a little bit more open. Plus, I could buy something. Maybe, depending on what they have for sale. They do have a sledgehammer. They do also have a metal detector. The metal detector will help me. When you get the metal detector, there's all sorts of crap that's around. Alright. I guess I want to go Nook. Well, I definitely cannot go utility closet. I could go passageway. I don't really want to spend the gems. I could spend a die instead. Okay, looks like I'm going chapel. And that isn't even the gem. That's the gem. I could go for a nice porterhouse steak. I could get the pool. I could get the billiard room. Billiard room probably slaps right now. I do kind of want to get the locker room, right? You know? I don't even know what the locker room is. Where is... the pump room? Okay, so it is part of my actual thing, even though you need to get the pool, I guess, to add it. So I think I've made a good decision because I could finally get the locker room and then, you know, look in Horatio's locker and go, oh, yeah. There is one trunk. One running shoes. That's interesting. I mean, the running shoes look incredibly like set dressing. So, I guess I wouldn't be too surprised if I had accidentally passed by a pair of running shoes somewhere. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. Do I have the drawing room yet? I don't think I've drawn the drawing room. So how many times? I guess I have a shovel. I usually don't I don't draw the drawing room very often. I usually find some trash while I'm digging. Draft a hallway from another hallway is rare. If I keep staying around here, I could possibly draw a drafting room floor plan. But I think this is more likely. What is... Oh, it's R for room. Right, that explains it. So, like... It is commonplace. I've only drafted it 8 times, though, in the entire thing. I've probably drawn it more. Oh, yeah. There you go. Well, that worked out then. Yeah, let's go for the kennel. Puppy dog. Puppy dog. You may pet the dog as part of the game. I guess this is just like a hint that, like... Nice. I think this is just to fulfill my video gamer sick desire to pet the dog. Alright. Nice. Do got me thinking, like, where do those little doors go, you know? Well, anyway. What do I want? Office. Solid choice. Always a solid choice. Bedroom, also a solid choice. Doesn't cost me any gems either. Though the office would allow me to recoup a gem. And make more money. Now I'll go with bedroom. I don't like have a lot of gems. You know? That's me when I press the button to play the game. Okay. I guess I should go with billiard room here. It's a bit of a double back, but we'll be fine. Oh, a coin. Okay, 13. What in the heck? I've never seen this before. What? I guess you add it twice? Well, apparently you don't do that. What else would it mean? Maybe you add it 4 times? It says square. Maybe you square it 9 times. Four squared is 16 minus 10. What an unusual, you know? They switch it up on you. I respect that. I don't think that was even in the clue that tells you how it all works. Oh, I forgot to use the lockpick kit. Damn. This is so good. I did just end my adventure. But I wanted to get this. Oh, that's funny. Good thing I have something to use all my keys on. This is basically like the laundromat. Well, I don't even know who Kirk Darren is, but glad to hear it. So I'll just open up this one at random. Okay. No more doors. Did I? Yeah, in the courtyard. There's something I need the sledgehammer for. Guess I could buy a gem, but I have nothing to use gems for, so... I don't know. Oh. Alright, I can still go here. Yeah, I guess I don't really want any of those. The only thing I might possibly want is a different room. Pump room. Hmm. I don't really want any of these. Might as well get the lavatory. It said scatter keys. Guess it didn't mean that many keys. Suppose I might as well buy 3 salt shakers. Oh. 1 salt shaker. Ah, good. The next room is the bedroom. Oh, I got 3 keys. Okay. Safe deposit box key 233. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find out like where safe deposit box is. Oh, sweet. I mean, not that that helps me in any way, but that's kind of cool. I don't think I drew the draft room once. I mean, suggests that I should come back to the locker room again because there was a clue that I suppose is potentially vital, but I'm not going to. It is boring in that room, and it costs you a ton of keys that are hard to get, and you can't even lockpick them. At least I increased my allowance. I should do this run, and then I think that was filled with water until I realized it shouldn't be. I'm going to do this run, and then I'm going to go to bed. That seems like a great use of time to me. Was my allowance 5? Well, I guess I'll find out in the experiment log, because maybe I didn't dig a single dirt. They can't all be winners. It's funny. You know, the experiment is give me more money. I think we go for Shrine. Shrine was like so good. And it's what I always think should happen. And I'll give him all my money. Wow. I guess that's pretty good. Wait, hold on. First of all, coat check, mailroom, drafting studio, drawing room, locker room. Yep, okay. Second of all, courtyard has a cost. It has a cost. So it might not be so great. I should just focus on getting gems. There's a gem. Mm-hmm. I should probably go for parlor. Get more core yards later. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I thought courtyard had 4 openings for some reason, but no. Black box is true. False box contains the gems. Black box is false. Alright. One of these has to be true, one of these has to be false. That's fine. Black box is true. False box contains the gems. That would uniquely determine it to be blue. Now, if this is false, so a true box contains the gems, this would be false as well, so this would be true. So actually, in either case, this box contains the gems. I mean, I guess I could just get the closet here. It's fine. Oh. What was that? Maybe we try that on the basement? Because, like, what do we have to lose? You know? Okay. We do it now. I just thought about how it isn't called a run button, it's called a stroll button. And giggled in my mind. Okay. I mean, it's gonna be like a key that looks like that. You know? But like, imagine if it were the silver key and I hadn't tried that. How embarrassing would that be? I am getting sort of low on steps. On the other hand, you know, it's always better to get the resources, especially when you're in a dead end like this. And if I can do this, then it's fine. I guess I want secret passageway, right? But what do I want out of it? What do I want from my secret passageway? Green thumb? Problem is these categories are balanced, so it's like, oh, what do you want? Huh. Actually, I want this. Easy. I might buy the shovel using that. Get that. Wait, hold on. How am I supposed to get in there? Oh, maybe I just dig them from here. I'll just cloister as angel statue with crown and scepter. The one that should be carrying a shield but isn't the Pope one. So like if the one I thought might represent the chapel itself, actually. Maybe the chapel one is the obscured one. Like working on the theory that the chapel tells you about an arrangement of the rooms. Then there's like a gardener angel, and a chef angel, and a farmer angel, and a chimney sweep angel, and a maid angel. Like the maid could go to the maid room. Riding angel, I don't know. Is there like the horse? I don't know. That one's there's tough. Lots of questions. Raises a lot of questions. Okay, there's the chapel. Even though I was thinking about its questions, I don't particularly care about going to see it. This has some money in it, which could be useful for going to the commissary. Even though I drew a lot of courtyard, it's like I'm only gonna take the courtyard if that's my best option at any given time. And it usually is not. Huh. Oh, there you go. Five. Right? 4 squared. 16. 3 squared divided by 9 is 1. Ah. 5 squared minus 5. There you go, huh? There you freaking go. What do we got going on here? Huh. Do I want to rest my hopes on the pantry here? Probably not. I probably want to pick corridor. I want to check in here in case, you know, there's a really great item for drafting more things. I could get magnifying glass. They've misspelled coffee on that coffee bag here. I don't know. I feel like sledgehammer is probably more useful. Maybe even running shoes, sleeping. I could get a laboratory. That's great. Oh, I could get the magnifying glass and then look at this piece of paper. Sick. Successful triggers 0, yeah. Okay. Set your dice to oh. Okay. So this means whenever I draw the drawing room, I'll get 2 of the dice that allow you to draw something different. I feel like the randomness in the shop plus the randomness and like what you have money for is maybe a little bit too excessive. That just occurred to me as a possible thing. Cooler is unaffected. Okay. Complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. That doesn't mean anything to me. That's true though, because I'm cooler and I'm unaffected. You know, I'm a cool, chill guy who's never been distraught in his life. Pay no attention to my wild howls of agony. That's not real. Certainly have a lot of keys, which is nice. Ah. It's valuable. It's very valuable to me to get the rumpus room. So, guess I will, even though that means I won't be able to go into the foundation. Okay.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes.
This guy can see the future, but he can't
the
tell
fog
that when
is
I
clearing.
pay a fortune teller, I want my fortune told.
I see a shadow in the doorway.
Mm-hmm.
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. say.
Wow, that was crazy. Guess I'll write down. Okay. Rank 8. Should I just power my way up to rank 8? Ballroom. Ah. This is powerful. I can see why it's called the ballroom. Very true. Ah, okay. Well, that explains. I was thinking like are true. So that, yeah. First words on the blank are true, which means first words on the white, find among the white under 2. Find among the white blank under 2 stones. I don't even know what the hell. Okay. Under the stars, the dance is held. To the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, music swells. At the end, the clock strikes 12. Only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands. Well, I'm gonna be dancing in and out of this room from time to time, oh ho ho, to get my gems back. I hope, I don't get any really sweet gems that require... Hey, nice. Any sweet rooms that require more than 2 gems, that'd be a nightmare. God, I hope I find a boiler room. I wish I had a shovel, too. I should probably get the office. Whoa, a vault. It's so good, I see why it's a rank 9. Is there anything that requires more than 3 gems? Because I don't think so. In which case, I think we just freaking go for it, you know? It's a little bit disappointing. Hey, finally. That's solid. That's solid, actually. Hmm. Oh, it's a different spot this time. I guess I might as well try to get up. Like again, I'm now so worried about. Yes. Hmm. Oh, there you go. So worried about drawing a 3-er. Wow. Wow. I guess I might as well go to the office now. Hmm. Why, it's the key to the secret garden. Glad I didn't coat check that. Jeez. I'm still so salty. Alright. Not gonna pick that up. This is so nice. That room is just randomly in the American South all of a sudden. Maybe it's just random. I don't think these dogs are telling me anything. Unless they're telling me about the layout of the Great Hall, but I kind of doubt it. Alright. So I think I shouldn't grab drawing room. I kind of, I could grab laundry room because I can turn gems into keys now. But at the same time, that's not obviously a useful thing to do. Oh, set dice to 2, okay. Hmm. I mean, this works. Works out for me. Wow. Clavis. Oh, right. So we figured out what happens when you have 6, which is that it becomes 4 and 2. Which I'm guessing is just like, well, how many, okay. It takes the first one, right? And then, takes the second one. Is it worth it to run back to the ballroom? Probably, right? Oh, I don't think I even have tennis shoes. Can the aquarium doors even be locked? Yes. I'm just trying that on everything. However, I will not be spending any keys today. Very good. I don't know if the... Oh, I can go north and finally get the... Well, I would get the W again and then hope I could go east one as well. Ah, I still have the corridor open. Very nice. I guess there are little things that are like treasures. One of these... Like, I don't know... I think if I drain the aquarium, just all of the fish will die. I'm not really convinced anything better will happen. I mean, maybe this is how you get the basement key. And I'm in waiting for... to get the basement key. I'll never get it. Unless I drain this place. That would be a kind of cruel game design. Unless there's something else to indicate that, which there doesn't seem to be. Well, that'll be interesting, I guess. That's acceptable to me. Plus, there's a lot of cool stuff. I see. Did I get security room already this run? I guess not. Well. Oh. Here we go. That's a little bit too long. Yep, 8 gems. Golly, I hope I'll find a way to get back so that I don't have to pass through the ballroom and lose absolutely all of my gems. Okay. So it did work, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, this is good. This is good. Not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. I was hoping it would, you know, that one would. But anyway. This green room type meal could be even better. Let's see, this is crate without planet. Create without crate. Okay, so as suspected, this is, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack. Eight safes. I guess, you know, I do know of 8 dates, so hypothetically, I could try them all on that little thing, but I think I need to find out when that ball was, you know? Wow. I found the secret garden key. Why? Is it always there? Oh, look at that. Hmm. You know, I hear apples are extra tasty today. No, that's later, actually. Oh, okay. Broken lever. Secret garden. There was a broken lever here once. There is a crescent moon thing here. Right? Right? You can't get into the aquarium, of course. I don't know, are these like trellises? I'm not a big garden guy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Which I guess is where it started. This is where they grow apples and oranges. Oh, right, okay, there's another one. Right. So this must be the thing where it was like, the east and west levers to open the antechamber still work. So like, don't worry about that one too much. Hmm. See, this still looks like a door to me. There's no... I need to open the north antechamber door, I think. Like, I just saw there's nothing in that dang antechamber. I don't know if it even makes sense, like, well, anyway. If I did that faster, I could have saved one. Aren't there like useful rooms I could get? I guess the dark room is kind of a useful room. If I can find the utility closet. We get a magnifying glass. Do I have a magnifying glass? Yes, I do. So I should take the dark room. But I'm not like gonna go in. Let's not get crazy. Ah, patio. Oh, there's the utility closet I wanted. Do I go for it? I kind of feel like I don't want to. I want to get the patio. There we go. Because I don't want to end my journey. I want to... loop back around. I have a lot of money now. Okay. What else we got going on here? The pool. Strongly branching. You love to see it. It's risky. It would be risky to redraw. I feel like I should only redraw under worse conditions. Yeah, that's fine. The courtyard digging combination is very powerful as well. We got East Wing Hall. That's a fun one. Oh, I want to get music room so bad, but like I gotta get courtyard to complete the circuit. Imagine what special key I could pick up in the music room since I already got the secret garden key. You know? Oh. I guess I should buy the chronograph. Master bedroom, huh? That's pretty good. Just in terms of like a room in the abstract. But I actually want to get a courtyard because I was still hoping to get that utility closet, frankly. Yep, that's what I do. That's my role in this game. I dig up things. I don't really like any of these. I mean, I guess the drawing room is quickly outliving its usefulness as a thing that gives me more dice. Yeah. Um, I don't know. Can I view? Have I gotten the servants' quarters yet? I don't think so. Central server site. That's interesting. I wonder, oh, I haven't been to the ladyship chamber. So I wonder if you just, smack that into as the password. Okay. You can look out the window. That's nice. Hartley. Ralph. Innumerous times. Anne Babbage, I suppose. Okay. Hmm. I guess the sauna is alright, but I'd really like to get some more, like, plot crucial rooms, I suppose. Freezer. Wow. I would like freezer, actually. Oh, the full house trophy. Oh, there's a trophy room. That's nice. It was also a Steam achievement I just got. This is an interesting graphical effect. I thought it wouldn't really apply until the next day, but you seem to have to thaw the freezer room at some point. Hold on. Like, this really looks like a room. Like, you're also supposed to go in there. I just don't know. I suppose I don't think there's like a thing where you turn off the electricity to the freezer. Oh, what if I go into the pool? Doesn't do anything. All right, where was I? I guess I should just try to make it back to the antechamber, because I might run out of energy. Dang. Theoretically, there should, like, be a gem all along that path that unfortunately I didn't take. Yeah, I think by spread, it basically just means, like, well, here's one in each room. Well, hello, hello. Oh. There's the basement key. In the antechamber. Very true. To continue up, you must go down. Alright. Well, that is way... if only I had the necklace. Like... Antechamber. This moon door looks like it could take the necklace item from the show room as a key, possibly. Showroom. And the neck of the lady in the photograph in the bedroom. Right? Like, maybe not. The hole might be too big, though. Okay. Antechamber. Contains basement key. Right. So I have a huge number of keys, a certain number of money. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it back to the entrance. Like, I have no choice but to leave this room the way I came. I should go back to the kitchen. It's the only way. I have 6 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the bedroom removes 1 move, so I can get over to the kitchen and maybe buy some food. I'm not even sure it will allow me to buy any food in the current state I'm in. Boudoir 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so far to get back to the commissary. I would surely die. Can I eat one of these dogs? Oh, banana. Good. So, chef salad should be incredible. No, it's frozen. No! That's so crazy. In my moment of victory, thwarted by... saving a little bit of money for later. I need the magic rope. I don't know. I don't think there's any way. Like, I would need to find some food. Can I unfreeze myself? I see. They cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow is something it's telling you about what happens right now. It's not telling you about what it means for it to be frozen. I mean, I did want that full house. I think that triggers whether or not I step into it, whether or not I had understood what it means. I guess I have to go into the patio. Going into the dark room is not going to help me. Damn. man. Oh man. Archaeology shopping center. It feels so bad to know that I had that key and now it's going to disappear. I mean, maybe it won't, but like that is basically the rule. And, you know, sort of the game is that's an aspect of the game. So I'll go back to playing this tomorrow.